Zdarec bando, vítám vás z dnešního streamu Zaklínače 3, jak jste si odhlasovali. Bude to čtvrtý part, kdy budeme postupovat a zachraňovat Ciry. Každopádně musím jenom upozornit, že tato hra není hodná pro mladistvé. Objevuje se zde násilí a nahota. Těm, co je méně jak 18, prosím, abyste si nebrali příklad z tohoto násilí a při nahotě si zakrývali oči, po případě i uši. Všem, kteří jsou starší 18 let, tak téže apeluju, abyste si nebrali z toho příklad. A pokud se tam objeví nahota, připravte si své kapesničky. Tak, máme jít sem, OK. Myslíte si, že budeme moct potom cestovat do úžka moren? Tak.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Jaký boyfriend? Nebudu tvůj boyfriend. Ale já si nejdřív udělám ty level. Tak. Jdeme si zakáčem. Už máme nějaké vedlejší úkoly. Gwyn, závody Branohrad. Získej, máme 15, to ještě počká. A jdeme za Maringoldem.
Oh, excuse me.
Jdeme za Maringoldem. Tak.
She casts no spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes.
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. Druve, make a note. Her father testified.
Potions? Are you mad?
Yes.
Yes, and?
Ever heard the legend of the White Wolf? A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Oh.
Yes, and?
Help a poor bloke out.
Ahoj Betty.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business. It
Co
took them
říkáš
a
na
month to
na
find
moje zahájení streamu
Am I
dnešního?
being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Gerald. Glad you came.
Nějaký problém?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Co to bylo za týpka?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
To je škoda, aby se zasmála.
Word does he's
To
out
můžeš
to be the
přitočit,
new
ne?
horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men and class.
And the other?
Errol, a scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him.
Tak se potom koukneš na
Back in
tom,
my
ne? Asi
camp,
na...
we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a
Na
bundle of
záznamu.
powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Gerald, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Gerald?
Pomůžu mu. Je to můj kamarád.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Gerald.
Mě zajímalo, jak se přesně hraje ten Gwyn, protože mě prostě... Vím, že musím mít víc bodů než ten nepřítel. Ale jak to docílit... To je už složitější.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
To bych mu půjčil.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Gerald, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zachraňuje. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Gerald, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret, and that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now.
Gotta help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Irina Renard's prop collection. So, will you help?
Fine, but...
Gerald, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Medallions.
What's he schemed up this time?
What will become of us under Radovid?
Eternal fire. Deliver us from all evil.
Tak jdeme pro meč.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled? Don't touch me.
Holy moly, worst.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Think I pissed me trousers?
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
What will the morrow bring?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought. The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
OK. A ukaž. Takže to máme. Vývoj ženského halapartníka. Já jsem to chtěl sakra. Nějakou masku.
Not in no one's way. Not bothering us out. You're bothering me. It.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Elská kuše. To je na 20. Kolik to stojí? 8, to si necháme. Nelze prodat. Tak. Máme 8000, kolik to stojí? 400. No tak.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced.
Nenajdu ty balíčky Gwintu.
Using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Watch where you step.
Ach jo, takže máme už skoro 9000, což se nám bude hodit.
Stop scaring us decent folk.
Jo, kde jsou? Mlátím tady, hajzle, mizerný. Jim na chléb.
From now on, assume every move's observed.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
No loitering round here.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake.
Nějaký kupec potřebuje pomoc.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Co třeba starší
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right.
Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Tak jsem mu pomohl. Zachránil jsem ho.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
What village are you from?
No, potřebuji si někde koupit karty k vinu.
Like wild Mandanians. Long as they pay. What? And don't hit. He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
Musíme se vyspat. Máme to někde postavit.
Hey there, handsome.
Cute or not so cute, that is the...
Asi meditace, no. Ticho, my si to dáme. Musíme nakopit nějaký ty karty do Gwinu. Čím víc jich budeme mít, tím větší šance budeme mít na výhru.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Gerald, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Tak jsme pomohli Maringoldovi.
This cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion
A jak to
inherited
je
this
třeští
place,
hlava,
he's
Betty?
talked about it constantly.
Čeho?
I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Já to taky myslím.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible.
He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion.
A zase ho můžu zachránit zadek. Jdu zachránit zadek, protože zase se dostal do nějakých potíží na 100%. Protože to by nebyl Maringol, aby se nedostal do potíží. Veď Betty. Zrovna ho z jednoho problému vytáhnu a spadne do dalšího. Počkej, tady ten by možná mohl mít nějaký karty. Hej, nemáš nějaký karty? No Maringo to je jakoby jeho kamarád, který říká, že zachraňuje Geralda, ale přitom je to naopak. Gerald neustále zachraňuje právě že Maringolda. On nemá ani jeden balíček.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Gerald. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen.
Obchod, tak ukaž. Co pak máš bez tího? Kuše. Jo. O, 21. Dnes budeme na nějaký ty ocelová zbraň. Stříbrný meč. Toto je level 16, to je level 13. Tenhle ten si koupíme. No, koupíme si tohle.
So long.
No, pak si to uklidíme.
Everyone's always on me.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Gerald just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Já si potřebuji koupit tu zbroj.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Dohoním tě. Co?
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin.
Zaklínač,
And
jako
I
ta hra,
decided we
zatím
needed new
nebo...
placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
potřebuji jít za nějakým zbrojířem. A zbrojíř je tady někde na náměstí. Já doufám, že budu mít nějakou zbroj pěknou. Ať už střední nebo těžkou. Za chvilku budeš moct, až se ti opraví počítač bety, neboj.
What do you have on offer?
To je mečíř. To já nechci. Já hledám.
So.
No, taky měl být tady, ne? Tady doprava. Zbrojíř by měl být někde tady na náměstí. Dobře. Jo.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Počkáme se tady na něj. A jo, je tady. Jak mi ukáž, já potřebuji nějakou zbroj lepší, která mě líp ochrání.
Top-notch swords?
Neříkej mi, že to je taky mečíř.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock.
Jo, má něco. Střední těžká zbroj. Lehká, nechci lehkou. Ciderské. Těžká, lehká, střední těžká, lehká, ale jezdecký. Jsou to střední těžký, jo. To je těžká zbroj, to prkený ohrady. Lehká. Lehká, střední těžká, střední těžká, lehká, Tak máme tohle. Jo? Dobře.
Welcome.
So long.
By order of the hierarch,
Elven blood.
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Still
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
Tady je. Nevadí.
Greeting.
Proč by mi to mělo vadit, Betty?
So long.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred.
Mám nějaký Floriány. Nemáme žádný Floriány. Jdeme se na schopnosti. No, zatím si to vyhodíme. Počkat. Ale...
Boring as fucking shite.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
A jak jsem mi nakopal zadek, tak zatím pa.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
To leave the city somehow.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Tell you, this city will devour us.
I'm warning you.
Watch this trot now, Frank. Last chance to surrender an orthodox vote. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
Tak si dáme To vybavení, který máme hezký dovnitř.
I serve the eternal fire.
Fire. Fire.
Sick of it.
All right, ladies. Picking time's about to end.
Hey, free boy. They hate you too, fat gun.
Wonderful.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with
Well,
awe.
Rutlick,
Behold,
seems you're a
madly
considerable sum in the
galloping
red.
poetry.
But you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with?
You Rutlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Já mu zaplatím.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
To threaten one nobly born with for refusing to bow before
Gotta find me some work.
Want a snuggle, boogeyman?
Got the shivers.
Tak, já si zajdu než to tak. Kde mám baron. Tady. Můžeme se podívat, co tam oni mají. Když najdu nějaký karty, tak je koupím. A já už nevím, kde jsem viděl ty karty. Jsem mohl předtím koupit. Jsem si měl koupit ty karty. Musel bych je tam hledat.
Quite the work, my man.
Myslím, že jsem měl něco.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to
On má samý Nilfgaardany. No, to já nechci Nilfgaardany.
Farewell.
Watch it, you clod.
Já potřebuji severní říši.
It's lifeless. Move it.
The Baron's men from the village. It was the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Počkat, já mám priorizovat ten úkol. No, úkol.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me.
So, will you brew the burdocks? I'd be afeard of poison.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Takže ty peníze, prosím.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
Nějakých pár 20 korun. Doufám, že ty budeš mít nějaký karty.
Fancy a gander at all?
Shop.
Ty máš slabší zbroj. A tady. Tak to je neutrální. Nilfgaard. Severní výše. Jo. Nilfgaard a tohleto. Prodat.
O kurwa!
See ya.
Počkej, cože? Jak to? Já teďko nechápu, co jsem udělal. Protože jsem si koupil 2 karty, jsem jako Okay, tak jako nevím.
I'm a wee bit busy.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
Probably so hungry he's eating his own
Bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Nothing left but pray.
The man who's trying to grip
Where'd you come from? Oi! Gerald. Thanks for everything.
Zbrojíř, vůbec nějaký zbrojíř. Můžu sem už? Nemůžu sem, no. Tak jdeme sem. A skočíme si sem. Tady go.
Gerald and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Gerald learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Greetings.
Tak, co po mně chce?
Let me have a look at your...
Tak máš nějaký kartičky. Severní říše, severní říše, severní říše. Tak.
Take it.
To je dobrý. Takže to uložíme.
Greetings.
Jo, tak on nemůže si mnou hrát. A tady byl ten jeden, který si můžu zahrát.
What now?
Good day to you. Good day.
Any tidings from Vizima? May the sun shine upon you.
God's preserve ye.
Welcome to our shithole.
See, the castlelet with the Nilf Guardians of Pitch
Stay away from me and my family.
Whose was it before? Which family?
Whoa!
Don't touch me.
At your service. Day out tavern's empty, not like before.
Vždycky si zahrajeme karty.
like crickets.
Ooh.
Chewing.
No. A zkusíme Zoltana.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Gerald soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Gerald managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciry. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Zmizela a neví kam. Paráda.
Duty calls.
Mages.
Sick.
They're
Sick of it all.
Happiness will come.
By the chameleon! Grand opening tonight.
Tak. No, nevím, jestli pití.
Zoltan.
Gerald.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Gerald. We need to get those cards.
Did she?
Zároveň se s ním Gwynta.
Zoltan.
Gerald.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
A pojďme hrát.
Let's play.
Tak, zahájíme hru. Jo. Vyneseme tohleto. A dá nám to další 2 karty. Tak. Tady to prohrajeme schválně. Má 7 karet a mám 11. Vytáhneme tohle. Tohle. A vynecháme kolo. No a teďko. Dáme si tohle. A teď ho to... On si vytáhnul špiona, paráda. A i tak máme navrch. Tak asi ne. Pořád má 2 karty. Já jsem vůl. No tak počkat. Ach, si to dáme znova. Já jsem prohrál, já jsem se tam, já jsem to druhého léta.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Gerald soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Gerald managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciry. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Tak to nevyšlo, tak dáme druhý kolo a když tak pak se na to vyprdneme. Ksakru, já potřebuji na něm vyhrát tu speciální kartu.
Got an itch needs scratching?
Oh, pardon.
Zoltan.
Gerald.
Round of Gwent.
I never.
Let's play.
Let's play. Tohle takové prohrajeme. Tak a máme o jednu kartu víc než on. Když si dáme tohle. No a tak máme úplně stejný karet a on má víc, on má lepší ty. Paráda. No tak to dělá své graci, ne? Konečně jsem vyhrál.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Já jsem dostal tady to. Já potřebuji severní.
Ow! So, we start in...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Gerald, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Gerald, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Já si myslím, že to byl tam ten, jak jsme s ním měli co dočinění. Ten hrabě, nebo jak mu říkali. To úplně napovídá.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Help! Help!
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. This isn't it. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, be
a dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed. So thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage. and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Tak se mu prostě hrabe v hrudníku.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Pokračujeme ničím. Takže ruce.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Nohy.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Tak.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Power of the eternal fire.
Bullied it up.
Lately. Monsters
Just
must have run
last
him down.
eventide for us.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, Cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Udeřím ho. Hajzla jedno.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Hajzl jeden. Okrádá mrtvoly.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong. So, how do you go with this thing? Oh, it's been a bit up one, you know. Restraint, Scotty.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs. Aye.
Fine. Need to look.
Be my guest.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Takže to nejde.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Myślę, że to kousek.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
Sis.
Man's footprint.
How
The
am I to know?
murderer's, maybe.
Watch him, see what he
Weight on his
does.
heel. Took a step back. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Prick. Is he? Kill him.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns.
That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Oh, my head's ringing. Got a problem?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Did you know elves are in the city selling physics to children?
It's clearing up.
Já bych řekl, že to je asi ten jeden z těch dvou, co tam byli.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Gerald, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
There was a last wonder drowned here.
But it rains.
Můžu si láska? Ještě ne. On potřebuje někde sehnat zbroj na ruce střední.
library. Imagine that.
I've had enough of it. Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Fine.
So, what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
Oh!
Oh, you don't mean to.
Show us what you're bringing in.
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish within it. What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Gerald, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! before I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Ow! Greetings.
Okay.
What do you want of me?
Já bych řekl, že to byl ten patriarcha, co tam byl. Drží, chrápou. Jako každá jiná strášná.
Got my eye on you, white one. Hear ye, hear ye! I order dancing on a scaffold.
Welcome.
Těžká. Lehká, těžká. Mám střední těžkou.
So long.
It's not too late to repent.
I serve the eternal fire.
Oh, no.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
Double shows.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You look fucking amazing. Grace, what style?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Kde jsou ty prachy? Můžu se vzít? Nemůžu. I když to se bude hodit.
Hey there, handsome.
No discounts, no credit.
Kde jsou schody? Kurva.
Wanna dip your dingo?
Kurňa, tady jsou schody.
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
They say some witches spy from the back. Sick of it all.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers.
No, věřím, že budu potřebovat stříbrný meč.
Darn it to heck!
Napálím.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
To mám proti němu něco. Zrovnu Ignite.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Tak. A jdeme si promluvit s Marigoldem. Poprvé jsme se setkali se šumpírem. Mě to nenapadlo, že je upír. Mohl jsem si připravit na něj liktvárek. Nevadí, rozsekli jsme ho, málo jsme zemřeli, ale rozsekli jsme ho. Pomsta byla sladká.
A whole day wasted.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oh! Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ooh! Simpleton.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Graham.
Dolů. Je zadní no. Dolů. Ne, nahoru.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Gerald. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Tak. Vedlejší úkol. Jak to bylo? Něco...
Take care now. I've been cranky since morning.
I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been cranky since morning. I've been All for a handful of ambulance. Arms for bread, please, poor folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
I've been cranky since morning.
You see the inside of the tank?
Listen.
Non-human, are you? Look for your
Nothing hurts as much as life.
To surrender unorthodox books.
As clear as the eternal fire.
Grimoires and
I've been cranky since morning.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Máme 330.
That's better, but still too much.
Tak 320.
That's better, but still too much.
Tak 300.
All right. I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Och jo, musí někam táhnout.
Eternal fire protects us. Keeps monsters and shit.
You look familiar.
Yeah.
Já jsem chtěl tohle.
This life. Sometimes it's a handful.
Nic jiného.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Ach jo, se jdu úplně tam do kša. Už to by nepomůže.
Let me live. Since yesterday been standing here, moved as much as shit in an ice.
Wanna dip the dingle?
think I pissed me trousers?
No, dodáme tohle a jdeme na hlavní quest.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Mutant. Plow the fuck off.
I will kill. Get him from both sides. They killed him.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Fucking hey, Oz.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
How about a fresh of blood?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more. So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got anything?
Nemám nic.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
A když už jsme tady.
You're a vulgar one.
What's the
I can
hurry?
see it in your face.
My prince. Well, who do we have here? I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss?
Tell me about yourself.
Why would I?
I'm interested. Curious.
I'd rather not.
You available?
Mhm.
Tak všem, co jsou 18 minus, tak zavřít oči a zaspat uši. Všem těm, co jsou 18 plus, dejte si kapesničky. Sranda musí být, i kdyby na chleba nebylo.
taking the type to that medic?
Absolutely.
Ten si užiju.
So, what's it gonna be?
Už jsme tady, tak proč ne, že jo?
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Co víme vůbec o Sukubě? Dopleři. Nevíme nic o Sukubě.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Musíš odejít z města.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Sukuby nejsou nebezpečný, když je nenaštveš.
Hard times we live in.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Tak. Já si promluvit s tím zaříkávačem.
A million debits and a million credits.
Ah!
Jak si s ním pomluvíme.
Welcome, welcome. Show me what you have in stock.
Prodat. Nechám. Nechá zbroj. Měl svým těžkou zbroj. Lehká, svým těžká. My si vezmeme tohle tam dáme ještě.
So...
How'd you find Novigrad?
By order of the hierarch.
What?
The venerable Babelband invites you to the races.
Tak, zajdeme si sem, uklidíme si tu zbroj, která je hezká.
Duty calls.
Happiness will come today.
See his mug. Your son, Just. May take after his father. So it'll be...
Takže tohle. Tigra, tak. Tohle.
They say a witch is a talker and a witcher.
Dandelion. Oh, Dandelion. Hey, hear me?
Gerald, I'm writing, creating. Incidentally, what do you think of that bit?
Could almost swear I've heard it before.
Really? Doesn't seem familiar to me, but it's only a first draft. Needs a lot of revision, let me tell you. Now, what's eating you?
See you, Dandelion.
See his mug. Shouldn't let that refuse into town.
You wobbly. No, vezmu ty těžký kalhoty.
Sick of it all.
Zkusíme se na další karty, no. Uvidíme. Jestli mám poštěstí. Pokud jo, tak ty jedničky bych si vyhodil. Ale zase mít víc karet je dobrý. A zase silnější karty jsou silnější karty.
Buy in or just peruse?
Show me what you... Solo.
you're that white one.
Think I got scabies.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Fake!
What did I do to deserve
Fake.
your company?
Neřekl jsem, že se nemají nikdy vracet?
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Bez ní to nejde.
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Začínáš mi
Getting
štvát.
on my nerves, old man. I'm not going anywhere.
No princess, no prophecy, no augury.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always... This way, I think. Another clue. Let's go see the Beller. Come on, damn it. Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
No a prostě k jeskyni jde.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Ow!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Nowhere in sight. Nowhere to be found. Why, not even a white print. Nowhere in sight.
Nic se tam nesmází.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna...
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
No to si děláš legraci.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks...
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood...
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirit, win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name. Appease their regrets. Only then may they
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Exit. Tak se jdeme zeptat potracení.
Loads of misfortune, loads. Some horror.
Zkusíme nad nimi hrát tu kartu. Se dostaneme do ruky nějaký normální karty a ne jako předtím ty, když jsme prohráli.
Lightning strike.
Castle's on fire!
People! Castle's on fire!
Hide the young'uns!
Killers! Castle's on fire! Help!
Co se tam děje? Já se to nechtěl zaběhnout.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. coming down. Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Good. Horses!
Tak schýli jsme to jen tak. A všechny koníky jsme taky zachránili.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they? We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles, couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table. Spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciry.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garrety, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Gerald. Let's do what we must. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait to find the house. Squirming again, like a daft eel. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
So long.
Tak, já jsem zpátky, já si odskočím. Tak.
I'm listening.
Tady.
What do you come to me with?
Zahrajeme si Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Tak ukážeme, co udělá. Nemusí udělat nic.
You're not complete shot.
Na prdel karty.
While searching for the witch Ciry had quarreled with, Gerald ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the witcher about a masked mage. Ciry had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciry had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones of Crookback Bog.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more?
Let's...
OK. Takže vyneseme taky. Vzpomínám, opakuju tohleto. Já si tak dám. O prdele!
You're not complete shite.
A poslední.
While searching for the witch Ciry had quarreled with, Gerald ran into an old friend, Ciry Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciry had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Ciry in tow. Ciry had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Gerald, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I'm listening.
Ever play
I do.
Let's lay him.
To by šlo. Tak to zkusíme takhle. To je hajzl. A tam dáme tohle. No, tak to snad dáme. Tady tu napětí kartama. On to dá znova, ne? Dále, že bychom vyhráli. Yes, vyhráli jsme.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot. Help! Mummy! Fuck. Folk don't object to your white mug.
Fuck off or I'll smash you.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. A bracelet. Might be worth looking around, though. Dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Abys takhle předem, ty umíš lítat, já běžím. Letí jak požrala, ze strany na stranu.
Damn it. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
You die of a fool.
Come on.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and two burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
A takhle letí jak turbo. Jak turbomyš normálně. No, uložíme si to. A zajdeme za baronem. Kde je nejbližší vývězka?
Let's go.
Počkat. Tady někde by měl být ten... Jo, počkat, to je tady až. Vezmeme to přímo čarou. Prosím, je to jde vidět.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot... Their spirits wander midst the living. Must be judged.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Trezny. Jsou trezny. Ach jo.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
20 korun, no tak to mě vážně vytrhne trn z paty. Spíš ze zadnice, jak říká. Až přítel.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the... Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them...
Yeah.
Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though...
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too... Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned fella. In this hole. This Reesty.
Got some information.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit...
Už tady ty rozhovory
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at...
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Půjdu.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Hledanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciry, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciry was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts. Ciry, come!
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautiful.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witchers there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win,
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We stop.
Ach jo. Tady ta hra je strašně moc ukecaná. A keci, chvilku hry a pak zase keci. Zaklínač, divoký hon, zaklínač, ukecanej hon.
The day dawns.
Nerozumím se.
Ready?
As ever.
Man's up! Come on, Ciry, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it! Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
A teď zase zpátky na barona a ten mi řekne, že mi neřekne svou ženu. Tak. Že mi neřekne ten zbytek. Na 100%, protože je načítaný. A nebo bude pokračovat. Spíš to první, abych udělal to první, abych byl baronem.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Vedlejší úkoly a potřebujeme ten strýc zbrojníře. To jsme mohli stihnout. 7, 5, 5.
Ever heard of preventive...
Můžeme zabít toho arcigryfa, no. Doufám, že jsme nějakou dobrou zbraň. A je to.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Gerald.
Oh, Mayflies, move it!
See, cast by drag.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a string. I'll show the ring.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Gerald, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Gerald, will you help?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Gerald, you've nothing to worry about. This armour will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
To proletěl spíš kolem a ne do mě.
Gonna live?
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Pární opět.
Who are ya?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about to meet the huts.
Gerald, thanks for everything. See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, how beat me wench was?
Počkej do zítra. Dobře.
Your kind of friend. I tell you, I caught an eel this big, 5 foot long, thick as my arm, and so. Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Troli, přišel z Oxenfurgu, šomal v Morském lese, zahrál se s Štěpánem, oba tady máme tu švinu víře.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles. Easy.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy. What can I... Oh.
Tady je nějaký obchodník.
What can I do with you?
Let me see. So long.
The side of the bolt.
Dáme sekund tohleto. Takže až to.
Oh! Fuck!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Gerald of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Gerald of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll
No,
help
spravedliví
me.
nejsou, rozhodně
Be
nejsou
so sure of
spravedliví.
that. Been to Novigrad, met the leader of the city's temple guard, a man named Menga. One mean son of a bitch.
Doesn't mean they're all like that. Most are good, well-meaning people. I know they'll help.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, Well, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Fancy, eh? Everyone to me! To me!
This side goes well. What I say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Everyone to me! To me!
This side of the Ponto.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here.
Tak se koukneme, co má on.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't...
So, this. A ridiculous...
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done.
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me... So long.
I feel like puking up. Everyone to me! To me!
Boring. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Right one. Taking a peek at my way.
Look at that. Just look.
No, si připravíme poslíček, tam zpátky, tam zpátky.
Kill the monster. Or
Gerald.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Thanks for everything.
not half bad.
Bought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
What's that you're muttering?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done.
Please! I'm
And you,
begging!
shut it now.
Please!
Save your
I'm
strength.
begging!
Die with some dignity.
A co se stane, když mu pomůžu?
What? Don't bother me. What the fuck are you doing? Put it away. Showing how sharp you are, mate. Let him have it!
Please! I'm begging! Please! I'm begging!
A nic se nestalo.
While searching for the witch Ciry had quarreled with, Gerald ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciry had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciry had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
What?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
Co mi říká, že bude někde... Tady by mohla být. No nebo... Tady... Jako, tady už jsem viděl, když jsem projížděl kolem, že tady je něco. Tak se budeme podívat. Budeme.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry. Rub up the... Fancy a gander?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folk say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Fancy it? Show.
Když ta návnada nemusí být špatná.
See ya.
A já myslím ty návnady. Si možná budou hodit.
Gerald, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished.
Right, got it.
Oi, Gerald!
Wouldn't mind a... So long.
Oi, get...
What? So long.
Oi, Gerald!
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Tak necháme si tu námladu. Vynechám kolo, protože to bych nevyhrál.
Gerald!
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Jo, to jde. Tak, tady to kolo necháme. To jsme vyhráli a teď do z koho? On tam zůstal, jo. Já je vracím. Máme něco dobrý věci. Blbý zrudy. To je kurna. No jasně. 31. Yes. Počkáme do zítřejšího odpoledne.
Gerald, good of you to come by. What can I do for...
My armor coming along?
Almost there, but I need a little more time.
Right, got it. See you.
Nejde mistr zbrojí. Pošli do zítra. No počkáme do zítra. Čau Honzo.
Gerald, good of you to come by.
My armor coming along?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed this in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, and thanks. Take it, and may...
Thanks. And you take care.
A zjištění od kolikátýho levelu? Od 27. Jo. Tak to jsi mi vůbec, ale vůbec nepomohla.
You white one, look like you
Jinak Honzo, jsi tady ještě? Tady je tvoje podoba přímo, oni udělali tebe. Podívej se.
Nothing here for you.
Vypadá stejně jak ty. Myslím tady, jak tady sedí.
Plowing hangover.
Watch it, sluggard.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking. Aye.
Could use some hair of the hand.
We're lifeless. Move it.
Gerald.
I think the smudge reach.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peeling.
Ale Honzo, už jakž tak vím, jak se hraje Gwyn. Už jsem na to tak nějak přišel. Čím víc špionů máš, tím je to lepší pro tebe, protože tím vlastně můžeš získat víc karet, než má nepřítel, než má protihráč, a tím ho vlastně jakoby tím nad ním vyhraješ. A druhá věc je, že první kolo vždycky vybrat tomu protihráči co nejvíc karet a sobě si nechat jakoby ty, co jsou nejméně důležitý, tam prostě vyházet.